Thank you, guys. All right, your lineup's going to be Ray, Justin, Colin, Craig, Corey, and Jagger. All right, we got turn marshals. That's awesome, guys. Thank you. All right, Ray, you're going to go on a tone. Justin, Colin, Craig, Corey, and Jagger. Next up is Mod Short Course. Mod Short Course, you're up next. All right, with a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go, Justin on top, 22.510. Ray Bush second with a 21.513. Let's just see where you would be on the regular 21.5 class there. That'd be putting you fourth overall, Justin, with a 21.508. That'd be putting you fourth overall in the regular 21.5 class. So Justin, Ray, Craig, Colin, Corey, Jagger. Fast lap, that was a 13.726 for Colin Wilson. With 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Justin, Ray. About 3 seconds separates the top two. Big gap between Ray to Corey, about 10 seconds, but Corey's got a battle with Craig. About 1 second separates the two. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Corey Fink sitting there in fifth. Jagger sixth. Watch the sweeper go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper.
2 minutes left.
All clear. Like I said, next up, modified short course, mod short course, you're up next. Watch the triple jumps, watch triple jumps, all clear. All right, minute 20 to go. Justin still 14-second advantage over Ray. Watch after the timing scoring. Watch after timing scoring. Red jump after timing scoring. Watch after timing and scoring. Please stay low after timing and scoring. All clear. Justin's on a 21.506. That puts him a new TQ. Ray had it at 20 flat. How's that short course running? So much body rolling those things, man. It's like I know McCone's
45 seconds left.
Breaking his, lets off and lets it kind of, yeah. Should be pretty good though, because that was what's his name?
30 seconds left.
You do maintenance on them though. Like this shock oil should be changed like every 3 to 4 races. Like yeah, diff fluid, same thing. No.
15 seconds left.
Yeah. Buggy looked good. Yeah. Yeah, because your slipper is different than my slipper eliminator. I have a different slipper. Yeah. All right, go until your name is called. Justin gets the TQ, 21.510.
Justin Brow done. Ray Bush done. Colin Wilson done. Corey Fink done.
All right, waiting on Jagger.
Craig Snyder done.
Yeah, be careful. Do not step on the jumps. All right, get Jagger area.
All
drivers
drivers
are done.
finished.
All right, I need Jagger,
Rigsby
Corey,
done.
Craig, Colin, and Ray all out to turn marshal.
Chadwick Mishler. Keith Weber. Luis Oris. Austin Tunney. Kyle Phillips.
Trevor, you need me? Next up is our 17.5 Heat 1, 17.5 Heat 1.
Grayson Rigsby.
Just waiting on Kyle real quick. He had to tighten his slipper, I think. You making it, Kyle? Body's going on, guys. Body is going on. Hello. What is it? 1:30. We're starting round 2. We got another round in Maine, so 5 probably. It's possible. Did someone find it? Oh crap! Can you reach out to one of the cheer moms and see? How'd they do? To who? Good God, of course. I thought their performance was better than Ice's. I saw a lot of mistakes with ice. Political, just like dance, all political. All right. Well, let me know if you can't find out. Well, they got a bunch of stuff going on there. So, all right, hold on. All right, guys, let's get you going. Chadwick, go on the tone. Oh, guys, marshals. Who am I missing? Oh, come down. Who's this right here? Come down here to the dots, the 2 dots. Come to the 2 white dots. Yeah, come to the 2 white dots. You can cover those 2 corners. Hey, Mary, I got to go. All right, let's get you going. Chadwick, go on the tone. Luis, Keith, Austin, Grayson, and Kyle. All right, your TQ holder is Chadwick with a 22.508. Let's see if Luis or Keith has anything for him. Austin's got that little short course working as well. Grayson's fixed his car, so we'll see what happens here. Ringer to Justin, go home to feed the dogs. All right, with a minute down, it's Mishler up top. Weber second, but a 3-second advantage for Mishler. Austin's up to third, 2.7 seconds behind Mishler, 4 thousandths of a second behind Weber. Luis is trying to claw his way back up from an early mistake right there, 1.3 seconds. He trails Austin. Grayson's about 2.2 behind Luis. Kyle 6.2 behind Grayson. Right now, Austin moves his way up to the top spot, 21.507. Keith Weber now moved up to the top spot, battling back and forth between Weber and Austin. Mishler sitting back there 2/10 behind Austin, now just went up top. Mishler does hold the fastest lap with a 13.398. Watch going on the straightaway, watch going on the straightaway, all clear. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Mishler has made his way back up top right now off his TQ pace, currently on a 21.504. Weber's on a 21.507. Austin's on a 21.510. Luis is on a 21.514. Very close battle between that top 4 right now. A little bit of a gap between Luis and Grayson, about 4 seconds right there separates those two. Kyle looks like he is out. Next up, 17.5 Blinky, Bald Guy, Randy Wells, Luis, Richard, Ellery, Kyle, and Brian Fink.
2 minutes left.
What was that, Luis? All right, approaching the minute.
1 minute left.
All right.
45
to go.
seconds
Mishler up
left.
top by 5.4 seconds over Weber. Austin's only 2.5 behind Weber for that second spot. Biggest mover, though, moves Keith Weber up to P2 overall. Luis is about 2.6 behind Austin. Grayson's about 11 seconds behind
left.
Luis.
"15 seconds left.
Fast lap stills Mishler with a 13.398, the only driver into 13s. All right, go till your name is called. Everybody's still live. Everybody is still live.
Keith Weber done. Luis Oris done. Chadwick Mishler done.
Luis,
Austin
you are in
Tunney
this next
done.
race, by the way.
Grayson Rigsby done.
Just waiting on Kyle. Come on, Kyle.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
thank you, Kyle. All right, guys, I need all you
Kyle
guys back out
Phillips
here to
done.
turn marshal, please. All you guys out here to turn marshal.
Richard
All right, guys,
Schwartz.
don't burn your batteries up. We got to wait on
Ellery
Luis.
Savage.
He just ran that last race, but I do
Randy
need all you
Wells.
guys from that last
Brian
race
Fink.
out here to turn marshal, please.
The bald guy.
Justin, did you give me anything to eat? Thanks. I would have took some chicken
Kyle
wings.
Brummett.
I'll just eat my meat sticks back here. I need to give you my cell phone number. Oh, there it is. You want anything from Jimmy John? Yeah, I'll take an unwitch, please. Hey, come up here too, Justin, when you got a second. All right, let's need Luis to check in. Your lineup's going to be the bald guy, Randy, Luis, Richard, Ellery, Kyle, and Brian. Chuck Hayes is your TQ holder with a 25-5-10. Just keep that number in mind. Right now, Eddie Fink is sitting there in the – that's not going to work, Luis, that's not going to work. Eddie Fink is in that 8th and final transfer spot with a
Luis Oris.
23-5-09. All right, let's get you guys lined up back there. So it's the ball guy, Randy, Luis, Richard, Ellery, Kyle, and Brian. All right, ball guy, you ready? Do I got all my corner marshals? I sure do. Awesome. All right, guys, go on the tone. Ball guy, go on the tone. Randy, Luis, Richard, Ellery, Kyle, and Brian. All right, Chuck Hayes is 25-5-10. See if anybody can get close. Watch the 180 after the rumble strips. All clear. All right. Right now, Richard Schwartz is on top with a 24-5-11. Chuck Hayes just really throw down the gauntlet on that last round with a 25-5-10. That's got to hurt. Go low somewhere. Nothing. Still good to go. All right. Minute 15 in, 3:45 to go. It's Richard Schwartz up top. Luis second. Randy third. Ellery fourth. Bald Guy fifth. Brian sixth. Kyle seventh. Your biggest jumper right now is Richard up 7 spots to fifth overall. He's currently on a 24.508. Fast lap, though, is a 12.599 set by Bald Guy. Luis is on a 23.508. Bald Guy 23.512. Randy 23.513. Ellery 22.501. Brian 22.503. Kyle 18.514. Bad luck for Kyle. All right, 3 to go, 3 to go. Luis moved his way all the way up to the top right now, and with a fast lap of 12.878 for Luis. Battles are all over the place for that top 5. Let them work some laps in here. Right now, Luis moves up 4 spots to 7th overall. That gets him into the A main, but remember, we run 3 heats. 3 heats. All right, 2:15 left. Luis is on top. 23.504 for Luis. 7th overall. Bald Guy is 1.5 behind him. 23.507. He's got about a half a second advantage over Richard, who's on a 23.507 himself.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Bald Guy is in that final transfer spot with Luis 1 spot ahead of him, sitting in 7th. Brian Fink has moved his way up to 9th. 6 spots moves for Brian. Good run for him. Brian's now moved his way up to 2nd, 7 spots. 8th and final transfer spot for Fink. (17.5) Heat 2, you're next. That's Chuck Hayes, Tucker Mitchell, Wyatt Gaskins, Chadwick Mishler, Nick Wilson, and Phil Richardson, and George and Eddie. All right, minute 15 to go. Fink's on top now. 23.504 for Fink. He's got his 17.5 legs underneath him today. Luis is on a 23.505. Ball Guy 23.507. Brian went fastest lap here with
left.
a 12.424. That puts Brian 7th, Luis 8th. That bumps George out. George is sitting at 9th. Puts Eddie Fink all the way down
left.
to 13th. Only a half a second separates Fink and Luis. Less than that now. Luis is cranking in a little bit with 30 to go. See where we're at when we get to this. Get to the line. Less than 0.4 of a second separates Fink and Luis.
$15 seconds left.
Richard just went to the 2nd spot, bumping Luis down to 9th. Pushes George all the way down to 11th. Richard goes up top. Luis 2nd. Ball Guy 3rd. Randy 4th. Keep going, guys. Clock is live still. Keep going. Everyone's live.
The Bald Guy done. Luis Orris done. Richard Schwartz done. Randy Wells done.
Waiting on Brian and Ellery.
Ellery Savage done.
All right.
All
Richard,
drivers are
23.506. Luis, 23.507.
Brian
Ball
Fink
Guy,
done.
23.507. Right now, Rep moves Richard to the 7th spot. George moved all the way back up to 8th. Luis is in 9th overall. All right, guys, I need Kyle, Ellery, Brian, Randy, and the Ball Guy all out to turn marshal. Kyle, Ellery, Brian, Randy, Ball Guy, all out to turn marshal, please.
Eddie Fink. George A. Tucker Mitchell. Wyatt Gaskins. Nick Wilson.
Watch after the start-finish line. Watch after the start-finish line. Okay, thank you, guys.
Chadwick Mishler. Phil Richardson.
All right, need my turn marshals out there. Think if I can get you down here on the 2 dots in front of the driver's stand, that'd be great. Thank you. The 2 white dots. Yellow bucket's fine. Actually, Luis,
Chuck
hang
Hayes.
here. Fink, go to the yellow bucket. You're a little more nimble than Luis. Go to the white dots, Luis. The 2 white dots. That way you can cover the 2 corners. All right, your lineup is Hayes, Mitchell, Gaskins, Mishler, Wilson, Richardson, George, and Eddie. Man, you got all the term marshals here. We didn't need you, Luis. You could have took the time off. Luis, actually bounce. I can't have more term marshals in this race than I did the last race. It's not fair. Luis, you can get off. I'm moving him down. Kyle, go down to the 2 white dots. There you go. Yeah, Luis, you're good. I can't have more term marshals than I did, and you've got that, so yeah. All right, Chuck, you're going to go on the tone. Term marshals, be ready. Tucker, Wyatt, Chadwick, Nick, Phil, George, Eddie. All right, your TQ holder is Chuck Hayes, 25.510. Right now, George is sitting in that 8th spot, 23.507. See if he can better himself this round. Watch the rumble strips. Watch the rumble strips. All clear. All clear. All right, minute in. It's Tucker Mitchell on top, 25.503. That is a new TQ. Chadwick Mishler second with a 25.508. Chuck Hayes has made his way up to P3 right now with a 25.511. George is on a 24.501. Actually, George just went down to a 24.501, but Phil Richardson moved up to that 4th spot with a 24.5 flat. Wyatt is at a 22.503. Eddie Fink's on a 22.501. Nick Wilson's 22.504. Right now, your movers are Chadwick and Tucker. Tucker now up to TQ. Mishler to 2. Oh, little issue right there with Tucker. That puts Mishler up top. Hayes second. That keeps Chuck Hayes' 25.10 safe. Next up, 21.5 Blinky Heat 1. 21.5 Blinky Heat 1. You're up next. 3 to go. 3 to go as Chuck Hayes takes point with a new TQ of a 25.509. Go high on the sweeper. High on the sweeper. All clear. Phil Richardson moves up to 2nd spot overall and 2nd in here with a 25.511, 2 seconds off that TQ. All right, Phil Richardson just went to point 25.511. Chadwick Mishler went to 2nd, George 3rd, Tucker 4th, Chuck 5th, Wyatt 6th, Nick 7th, Eddie 8th.
2 minutes left.
Hey, Luis. So what are you thinking? What are you thinking? All right, minute 45 to go. It's Phil on top, 25-5-11. Chuck Hayes is still TQ with a 25-5-10. See if Phil can rip some laps off here and get down there. 25-5-10, 148. So about 1 second separates the TQ of Phil Richardson and Chuck Hayes' current TQ pace. Tucker Mitchell's moved his way back up to second with a 24-5 flat. Chadwick's on a 24-5-01. George 24-5-01. It's got all the VRP pistons in it too. It's got the good pistons in it.
So you say 550?
Yeah.
So 5?
Got the battery.
Okay, 550.
1 minute left.
Saving yourself money.
Now,
Yeah.
can I pay you Tuesday?
Yeah, that's fine.
Send you money.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Or I can say sale, whatever. We got PayPal.
Whatever.
Cash, drop it off.
45 seconds left.
And those are brand new tires too. I got like practice runs on them. That's it. So.
Now, can you help me to sell that piece of shit?
That TR? Just put a sign on. No one knows it's for sale. It's just sitting there. So yeah, put a sign on it. And put the TQ.
30
All right, with
seconds
30 to go,
left.
it's Tucker up top now with a 25-5-10, 903. Getting close to that 25-10, 148. See if he can click it now. 25-5-10, 476. Chadwick second with a 25-5-12. Phil 24-5 flat. Tucker just takes TQ with a 25-5-10, 093. 3 seconds to go. Keep going until your name is called. I do need to make a track adjustment real quick here. Got a flapper flipping.
Phil Richardson
Keep going
done.
until your name is called, guys. Everyone's
Nick
live
Wilson
except for
done.
Phil and Nick.
Wyatt Gaskins done. George
All right,
A.
Tucker,
done.
new TQ,
Tucker
25-5-10,
Mitchell
017.
Chuck Hayes done.
Eighth spot is
Anything
Richard
done.
Schwartz overall. All right,
All
guys, I need
drivers are
Eddie,
finished.
Wyatt, Nick, Chuck, and
Chadwick
George all out the
Mischler
turn
done.
marshal. I need to fix this flapper real quick, guys. All right.
Greg Harrell. Ray Bush. Craig Snyder. Charles Wilson. Kyle Phillips.
All right, your lineup is going to be Greg, Ray, Craig, Kyle, and Charles. I have my turn marshals. All right, you ready to go? Greg, go on the tone. Ray, Craig, Kyle, and Charles. All right, your TQ is sitting there with Brad Ringer with the 23.507. So all 10 of you guys, we want an A main. We don't run a B main. So look for that 23.507. High Rocks? LMH? I don't know if I have an LMH. I think I do have an LMH back here. Let me look real quick here. sometimes he can go to the Alice Hobby Shop Indy. Literally. Where's electronics kits? That's the one I have. No, I'm out of them now. I'm out of all. That was the Hyrax.
Okay, so you do not have this.
I do not. Let me double check, make sure my inventory's right.
Okay.
Do you got a couple minutes?
Yeah, I'll be here for.
Oh, okay. I'll physically see if I have them. We had them, and I don't know if someone came and bought all of them. So,
Okay.
And I'll find out if we got any coming in.
Okay, and I sit over there.
Who's it for?
Lance Dillingham.
I don't know, Lance.
I'm not sure if he's. I think he's been here before.
Probably. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll go find out and look on our back stock and see.
Okay.
No problem. Thank you. All right, guys. With minute 33:30 to go, it's Greg Harrell on top, 21.508. Craig Snyder second, Kyle Phillips third, Ray Bush fourth, Charles Wilson's fifth. That TQ of Brad Ringer's 23.507 seems to be holding strong here. 13.417 is the fast lap for Greg Harrell. All right, 2:20 down, 2:30 now. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Harrell on top with 21.5 flat. Touring around. That hurt. Craig Snyder with a 25.02. Kyle with a 19.507. Ray Bush with a 19.514. Charles is on a 17.513. Hey, Ringer. What do you do? What do you do? Okay.
Fuel tanks for sprint cars, midgets.
Oh, nice. I figured you were in somewhere.
2 minutes left.
Sprint car world. You weren't here. Actually, we had T-Mess was here last week. Actually, pretty damn fast. I know.
Yeah, he's not bad. He's not my cup of tea.
Yeah, short man disease. That guy can throw a sprint car around though. You can give him that. Oh, nice. Good. Yeah, I used to be good buddies with Davey Hamilton Jr. Actually, we used to race go-karts with Hamilton Jr. But
You should definitely tell Justin that.
oh, he loves Hamilton. Oh, did he? Interesting. All right, minute 10 to left. Harrell's still on point with a 21.505. No movers here so far. Everyone's staying status quo. Craig Snyder second. Your fast lap is a 13.417
1 minute
though
left.
by Harrell. Keeping pretty consistent there up top.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. Greg Harrell done. Craig Snyder done. Ray Bush done.
All right, Harrell gets the win.
All drivers
21.509.
are finished.
Craig Snyder with a
Kyle Phillips
25.09.
done.
Ray Bush
Charles
25.14.
Wilson done.
Kyle 19.514. Charles 16.513. I need Ringer, Wells, Chuck, Ball Guy, and Austin all out for this race, but I need all 5 of you guys to put your cars up, come out to turn, Marshall.
Randy Wells, Brad Ringer, Chuck Hayes, The Bald Guy, Austin Tunney.
All right, just waiting on. There's Ray. Hey, Ray, take the bucket. Yeah, we'll get Ray on the bucket and we'll get going. Ringer, Wells, Hayes, Ball Guy, Austin. Hey, get the bucket over there. Yep, thank you, Ray. That is our. I need to tape that in between rounds. All right, Ringer, you're going to go on the tone. All right, going on the tone. Maybe. Wells, Hayes, Ball Guy, and Austin. All right, that TQ is Brad Ringer, 23.507. Early on, though, Chuck Hayes is with a 25.511, fast lap 12.467 for him. All right, working in about a minute in right now. Chuck Hayes is on top, 25.510, matching his, almost exactly matching his 17.5 TQ. Brad Ringer second with a 24.508. Wells 23.509. Not sure if Chuck didn't grab the wrong car when he came out. Austin's on a 23.512. Randy's a 22.508. Chuck's with a 12.351 fast lap. Ringer 12.680. Bald Guy 12.929. Austin 13.493. Randy fast lap 12.757. Austin's moved up to third space right now. Fast lap for Austin, 12.878. Good run for Austin right now. But Chuck Hayes is on a 25.509. Next up, two-wheel drive mod. Next up, two-wheel drive mod. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chuck Hayes, 24.5 flat. Brad Ringer, 24.507. Ringer's besting his last TQ. Trading blows with Chuck Hayes right now. Randy Wells is on a 23.512. Ball Guy, 22.503. Austin, 22.506. Hayes ran a 12 flat. Jesus. Brad Ringer ran a 12.554. Randy, 12.757. Ball Guy, 12.929. Austin, 12.878. All right, minute left. Hayes is still on top, 24.509. That's your new TQ. Ringer's on the 23.511.
1
Ball guy
minute left.
22.501. Really no close battles right now. Closest battle on the track is between Austin and Randy by 1 second. Austin's extending that a little bit, 1.5 seconds now.
$45 left. $30 left. $15 left.
All right, Chuck 24.507. Ringer 23.511. That puts Chuck Hayes, TQ. Bald Guy just went up on Ringer, 23.511 for Bald Guy. Also his fastest lap of the race. Someone just went flying across the sweeper. Austin sitting there at 22.502.
Randy Wells done.
Biggest mover on that group was Chuck Hayes, moved up 2 spots to first overall.
Austin Tunney done. Chuck Hayes done. Brad Ringer done. All drivers are finished. The Bald
All
Guy
right.
done.
All drivers on. I need all 5 of you guys to put your cars up, come out to turn marshal. Put your cars up, come out to turn marshal.
Jeremiah Ward. Tim Triplett. Kyle Brummett. George A. Tucker Mitchell. Phil Richardson.
Dude, there's not much markup. All right, hold on here. Bryson, did you check? Bryson, are you running? Okay, this must be you here. Wyatt's turn or thing, so we'll make sure.
Bryson Furnish.
Okay. Yep, you just went through. You're fine. All right, your lineups: Jeremiah, Phil, George, Tucker, Kyle, Tim, and Bryson. Your TQ is Jeremiah with a 25.508. See if you guys can do anything about that this round. All right, Jeremiah, you're going to go on the tone. I changed that. Phil, George, Tucker, Kyle, Tim, Bryson. All right, Tucker Mitchell goes on point, new TQ currently, but Bryson furnishes right there with a 25.506. He took over P1 right now. Fast lap for Bryson, 11.825. Tucker back up top, though. Tucker with 11.962. Those two are just trading back and forth every lap. Let you guys work a couple more laps to let you guys know where you're at. Go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. All clear, all clear. All right, with 2 down, 3 to go, it's Tucker Mitchell up top. Jeremiah Ward second. Tucker's on a 25.502. New TQ pace. Fast lap for Tucker's at 11.773. Bryson Furnish moved up to P2. Fast lap 11.825. He's on a 25.506. Jeremiah's on a 25.508. Phil's on a 25.509. George is on a 25.511. Watch the sweeper after the red jump. All good. Triplets on a 21.505. Kyle's on a 21.511.
Two minutes left.
All right, you heard this, sweet lady. 2 minutes left. Tucker Mitchell on top, 25.501. Might be in the 26s. We don't know yet. We'll see. Somebody's car is out there snorting like a pig. Not sure who that is. Biggest mover right now is Tucker Mitchell, up 3 spots to TQ pace. Next up, Stadium Truck.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, Tucker Mitchell.
Jeremiah
Still
Ward done.
green. 25.5 flat as we get
Tucker
into that
Mitchell done.
25.501. New TQ,
Kyle
Jeremiah.
Brummett done.
Second,
George A.
25.503.
done.
Jeremiah,
Bryson
fast
Furnish
lap, though,
done.
does go to Bryson Furnish with an
Tim
11.437. So it's
All
Tucker,
drivers
Jeremiah,
are
Phil,
finished.
Bryson, George, Tim, Kyle.
Phil Richardson done.
That's the way you finished. All right, I'm going to need Kyle, Tim, George, Bryson, and Phil out to turn marshal. Finish this race. Up next is the Justin Carey I Need Emotional Support class. Jammer loved it. Never could get it to really grow, though. Hey, what do you want for your NASCAR?
Chadwick Mishler.
Just in case someone asks. The good charger? Okay. For what? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, not the USB. Takes 30 minutes. Oh, wow. That's a good buy. Did you respond to that kid? Did that kid ever respond to you? Yeah. Did you see the Porsche body I got for it. So Porsche 911 Stuttgart. It's like 78 Porsche with a whale tail. Rob's painting it up. We're painting it Ferrari red with the black flat black tail, and it fits straight on. Like it fits so perfect on that car. It's a Porsche. It's an Exotech body. Yeah, and then they also make a Viper
Justin
body.
Carey.
So we want to do that for on road. How cool would that be? Get those things for on road to do with those bodies. Instead of NASCAR bodies. So hopefully
bald
Rob can have
guy.
mine it done and painted and put it on Bourne's car for Tuesday and have him run it to see compared to the NASCAR body and see what the differences are. Watch the sweeper, guys. Stay calm on the sweeper. Need my turn marshals. Turn marshals, please. I think I got everybody. I'm still waiting on Ringer and Grayson. Doesn't look good when Ringer's walking off the stand. You can hit the wall again.
Brad Ringer.
Is Grayson in this one? Grayson? Oh, okay. Everything okay? What? All right, Racer's minute. He needs to put a transponder in. Hold on, guys. Bold guy. All right, there's Grayson. We got him now. Dude, the mods are looking great. Love it. All right, your lineup is Justin, Chadwick, Bald Guy, Brad, and Grayson. All right, Grayson, you ready? You don't need to check in. Once he goes across the line, it'll automatically check you in. All right. All right. 1 second here. Round. Hold on here. I hate this. This is what I want to do. All right, Justin, you're going to go in less than 5. Chadwick, Bald, Ringer, Rigsby.
Transponder 7195263. Grayson Rigsby.
All right. Justin Carey is your TQ holder. Struggling a little bit right now. Gonna have to make up a little work here. He's in good company right there with Ringer and Bald Guy. Check that motor. Oh, took the inside line and passed 2. Let's see if he can get up there and catch Mishler now. Mishler is on a 24.508. That is definitely a new TQ. Oh, broke. You did it. Oh, what a shame. Mishler's on a 24.509. Fast lap 12.661. Go low on the backstretch. All clear. Hey, Luis. do we not know what? Because I might have worked something on that TLR. Do we know what shocks are on that thing or anything, or can we take one apart and measure it to see if there's a 13?
If it's not the 13s, I have the 13s at home.
Yeah, okay, I'll have Justin. Do you have the waterfall for it too, or not? Okay, let me ask Justin. So, let me think about that one. I don't know if I want to go that way or just use the money by the X-ray.
This for you.
Okay, let me think about it. Yeah, let me think about it. And then just 250 difference on the two. Okay, let me think about it. Might go that route. Let me talk with Justin. I know nothing about TLR, so I just know TLR's fast and X-ray fast. So on the 2015s. Good, awesome. Yeah, I'll let you know. Okay, cool. All right, we got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Mishler still on new TQ pace, 24.508. Ringer 23.509. That still keeps Justin Carey at second. Ringer is in third. Bald guy sitting in third here. And this heat, Grayson Rigsby fourth, Justin Carey fifth. Up next is our Wheeler.
2 minutes left.
You just trying to duplicate? You did try to break it. So minute 30 to go. Mishler up top. Bald guy second. Rigsby third.
One minute left.
All right, with less than a minute, Mishler is on TQ, 24.509. Not just getting
45
TQ,
seconds
but
left.
demolishing Justin Carey's TQ by over a lap. I'd be embarrassed, Justin. Bald guy second, Grayson third.
30 seconds left.
Watch the sweeper after the red jump. Watch sweeper after the red jump. All clear.
Fifteen seconds left.
Watch going on the straightaway. Watch on the straightaway. Clear, clear. Does that pipe need to move over, triplet? Thank you. All right, Wheeler, you're next. Wheeler, you are next. Go until your name is called.
Chadwick Mishler done. The bald guy done. All drivers are finished.
I need all of you boys to go
Grayson
back out the
Rigsby
turn
done.
marshal, please. All 5 of you, except I need someone for Justin, please, if I can get a volunteer.
Richard Schwartz. Ellery Savage. Justin Brow.
I need actually a couple. We got a couple guys in this. All right, if I can get a couple more turn marshals out here, please. Who am I missing from that last
Grayson
race?
Rigsby.
Mishler. I got you. All right, can I get 2 volunteers? 2 volunteers, please.
The bald guy.
If you can go down to boom, boom, the bucket. Thank you, Randy. All right, let's get you lined up. It's Richard, Bald Guy, Ellery, Grayson, and Justin. We have all of our turn marshals. Your TQ is Richard with a 23.512. And Richard, you're going to get the green light. Ready? In less than 5. Bald Guy, Ellery, Grayson, and Justin. All right, with a minute in, Richard Schwartz continues to be on top, 24.508. Ball Guy with a 23.5 flat. Grayson, 21.50. Ellery, 19.514. Justin didn't make it. All right, approaching 2:30 to go. Richard Schwartz is still on top, 23.501. That's a new TQ. He's got fast lap of a 12.542. Grayson's moved up to second. Fast lap of a 12.805. Ball Guy third, 12.618. Closest battle on the track is between Rigsby and Bald Guy by 2 seconds. Man, my wall's taking a beating. Bless you. You okay? No. When I hear it
2
hit that wall
minutes
so hard,
left.
man, are you just clipping the plastic? Sends it. I try to even put softer corners in to stop that, but I tried to put softer corners in because I had hard plastic. Yeah. And you guys are carrying a lot of speed. All right, with a minute 40 to go, Richard's on top still, 24.509. 12 flat, fast lap. Grayson sitting there with a 12.805 fast lap. 12.618 for the bald guy, 13.389 for Ellery. 24.511 with a minute 30 to go for your leader, Richard Schwartz.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, 30 to go. We'll take a
30
15-minute break
seconds
after this
left.
race, so we'll start at 3:15. 3:15 we'll start.
"15 seconds left.
Go low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. Damn.
Richard Schwartz done. The bald guy done.
23.504, new TQ for
All
Richard.
drivers are finished.
Nice 50-50 rail
Grayson
slide there,
Rigsby
Rigsby.
done.
All right, all drivers are done. I'll open the track up for practice. Like I said, 3:15, 3:15.
Ray Bush. "14-4.
All right, your heats are posted.
"13-6. Kyle Brummett. "14-3. George A. 13-1. Wyatt Gaskins. Luis 12-3. 13-5. 13-1. 14-7. 12 flat. 14-6. 13-4. 12-7. 12-6. 14-2. 13-5. 13-2. 12-2. 12-4. 14 flat, 13 flat, 13 5, 12 3, 12 5, 13 5, 13 1, 13 4, 16 2, 13 1, Greg Harrell 17 1, 12 9, 12 9, 13 2, 13 1, 13 flat, 13 9, 25.2, 14 9, 12 8. Kyle Phillips, Corey Fink 13 7, 15 2, 12 5. Seventeen flat, 13 6, 12 3, 20.4, 14 5, 13 4, 15 5, 19 4, 14 7, 13 flat, 14 flat, 18 4, 18 7, 20.6, George A. 14 1, 14 3, 14 2, 12 5, 17 1. Randy Wells 12 8, 13 3, 14 5, 12 2, 15 2, 12 4, 14 7, 13 4, 12 6, 14 1, 12 6, 15 6, 13 1, 13 5, 12 7, 12 7, 13 1, 13 4, 13 flat, Tucker Mitchell 14 2, 19 1, 16 4, 13 5, 13 flat, 13 flat, 13 7, 16 5, 12 4, 14 9, 13 5, 13 1, 13 2, 28 flat, 14 3, 12 8, 13 4, 14 1, 12 9, 15 9, 11 9, 15 9, 13 8, 13 1, 14 6, 24.2, 19 7, 20.4, 12 1, 15 flat, 13 5, 24.3, 18 6, 18 2, 12 flat, 25.6, 13 5, 11 8, 14 9. George A. 12 5, 18 2, 13-7, 12-4, 12-3, 16 flat, 12-7, 12-4, 16-6, 14-4, 12-9, 13-4, 13 flat. Luis Oris 21.1, 12-3, 14-2, 28.1, 13-5, 12-3, 14-1, 12-6. Corey Fink 12-5, 13-5, 13-5, 14-3, 13-2, 13-1, 21.7, 16-9, 14-7, 18-4, 14-2, George 13-4, 13-5, 25.8, 13-4, 12-2, 13-6, 12-2, 14-3, 29.6, 18-5, 12-7, 13-4, 13-2, 15-7, 12-9, 12-3, 12-4, 13-2, 13-3, 16-1, 20.3, 13-5, 18-9, 19-7, 14-4, 15-2, 18-1, 13-4, 13-2, 12-9, 19-3, 15-2, 15-2, 13-4, 12-1, 13-8, 15 flat, 15-2, 12-4, 16-1, 15-3, 21.8, 15-2, 14-6, 12-2, 16-9, 13-2, 13-8, 12-1, 16-2. Tim Triplett 13-4, 19-3, 16-5, 14-4, 16-6, 29.2, 16-4, 13-8, 18-2, 13-6, 13-8, 15-2, 13-1. 13 flat. 13-1. 18-1. 17-8. 15-6. 14-9. 13-3. 13-1. 13-3.
All right, guys, track is
16-8.
closed. Track is closed.
15 flat. George A. 13-8.
Let me get my 5-wheeler guys out there. 21 or heat, novice heat. You're up next. Novice, you're up next. I need my 5-wheeler guys out to turn marshal, please.
Colin Wilson. Craig Snyder.
Dang. All right, let's see here. I need all right, waiting on Justin and Jagger to check in. Your lineup's going to be Justin, Ray,
Justin
Colin,
Brown.
Craig, Corey, and Jagger. Yeah, we good there. All right, thanks, guys. All right,
Jagger
backstretch is
Rigsby.
closed. Everyone's checked in. Backstretch is closed. Hey, Luis, let's do it. Okay. Yep. Just find me that water. I need that waterfall. Oh, and the other shocks. Did you say you had 13 mils?
Well, I didn't know that whole set of checks. I don't know if it's the same or different.
Oh, we'll just check them. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, just I took my receiver and transponder out of it, so we're good. All right, guys. Justin, everybody ready? Turn marshals ready. Let me get this turned down here real quick. Okay. All right, Justin, you're going to go on the tone. Less than 5. Ray, Colin, Craig, Corey, and Jagger. Your TQ is Justin with a 21.509. All right, with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Colin Wilson on top. New name right there, 21.513. Off TQ a little bit there, but he does also hold the fast lap of a 13.494. Justin with a 25.02. Craig, 25.12. Corey, 17.516. Ray, 17.518. Jagger, 14.506. All right, Justin goes to the top now with a 21.514. Still off that
2
TQ
minutes
pace.
left.
She broke. Up next, Mod Short Course. Right now with a minute to go, though, Justin Brow still on top. Craig Snyder second. Colin Wilson third.
1 minute
Ray
left.
Bush fourth. Corey Fink fifth. And Jagger Rigsby sixth.
$45 left. $30 left. $15 left.
All right, Craig Snyder, keep going. Right now you're on top with a
Ray Bush
25.03.
done.
Keep going until your name is called. Keep
Justin
going until your
Brown
name
done.
is called.
Craig Snyder done. Jagger Rigsby done. All drivers are finished. Corey Fink done.
All right, all drivers are done. Justin Brown made the top at that last second there. All right, I need everybody but Justin to come out the turn marshal. Everybody but Justin to come out the turn marshal.
Keith Weber. Chadwick Mishler. Luis Orris. Austin Tunney. Kyle Phillips.
All right, need my last drivers all out there to turn marshal, please. Who am I missing? I'm missing a couple turn marshals from that last race. So, Justin, you out there? Justin, where you at? Huh? Justin, need you. Turn marshal. Were you in the last race? Oh, yeah, you won. Never mind. Who do we got? No, I'm looking for, is Craig out here? All right, we're good. All right, we got the little guy down there. All right, perfect. All right, your lineup is Chadwick, Luis, Keith, Austin, Grayson, and Kyle. Waiting. All right, Grayson, you did not check in yet? Okay. There he is.
Grayson Rigsby.
All right, get Grayson. All right, everyone's good to go as soon as Grayson gets back there. All right. So, Grayson, you're starting right there. Yep, correct. All right, you're going to go on the tone, Chadwick, and then I'll call everybody off. Luis, Keith, Austin, Grayson, and Kyle. All right, your TQ is Chadwick with a 22.508. See if anybody can get close to that. Hey, Phil. Which one are you guys running? And do it that way. Cool.
Yeah, it looks like every brand, it'll tell you how many spaces, because some of them have a different standoff on them.
Okay. Awesome. All right, with a minute 30 down, Chadwick Mishler on top with a 22.506. That's a new TQ. Fast lap at 13.631. Keith Weber, 21.509. Fast lap 14.079. Grayson, 25.03. Fast lap 14.672. Austin sitting there in fourth, 25.07. Got Luis on his tail, but Austin is also pushing Grayson. Because we have extra kits here.
We made the list. My dad just wants to explain it in person because there's
Okay.
some stuff on there. It's just hard to comprehend.
Yeah, have him come up here and talk with Rob and I, and then we'll be able to order. Yeah, because we just need to make sure we got stuff for guys.
He's gonna be here. The practice day Wednesday. Are you both gonna be here?
Yeah, I'll be here during the day. Rob will be here. at
2
night.
minutes
Rob's the one that- He
left.
does all the ordering, so he's the one that you need to talk to. So I'll let him know that that's
I'm
what's
going
going
to
on.
INS race, and then the week after, I'm gonna come in here on Wednesday and practice.
Okay, sweet.
He totally went all out. There's a whole spreadsheet about it.
I am not surprised.
I'm like, Dad, you can explain all that.
I appreciate it. All right, with a minute 30 left, Chadwick Mishler on top, 22.504. Keith Weber, 21.507. Grayson, 25.01. No movers in this qualifier. Yeah, I'm. What? No. Rob hasn't even. I thought he put the order in. He hasn't hit submit yet. Because Schumacher bumped their minimum order in before free shipping. So it used to be like, actually, it was always free shipping. Now it's 600. So we're trying to add a couple more parts onto it. So, yeah. I ordered that. Well, I'm ordering the A11 tomorrow.
1 minute left.
What? On Friday night? What'd you find?
45 seconds
I
left.
think I have a one-piece top deck on mine. I don't have the two-piece. Okay. It livened it up. That's awesome.
30
Yeah, I'm not getting
seconds
rid of the
left.
Schumacher. I know. He's insane. He is insane. 2 mil.
15 seconds left.
So I am probably going to do. Rob and I just have to kind of confirm it. All right, there you go. Go until your name is called. But I think we're going to do every other Saturday and switch it with Oval and run Oval. On Tuesday
Luis
nights
Oris
also.
done.
And we'll see.
Grayson Rigsby done. Keith Weber done.
All right, Mishler gets the TQ,
Chadwick
22.510.
Mishler done.
He's just off his other TQ of a 22.58, but the win on
Austin
this
Tunney
one.
done.
All right, everybody's done. Keith Weber's your mover there, moved up 1 spot to the 2nd spot overall.
All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody but Chadwick, come
Kyle
out the turn
Phillips
marshal.
done.
Everybody but Chadwick, come out the turn marshal, please.
Kyle Brummett. Eddie Fink. Randy Wells. The Bald Guy. Ellery Savage.
All right, get my turn marshals out there, please. Waiting on Luis. I know you just got off that one, Luis. We can't have Luis. So actually, I do need everyone. Chadwick, I need you out on this one. Don't burn your batteries up, guys. All right, Chadwick, can I get you to come out? Actually, you're good, Chadwick. I don't need you. All right, Luis is running back-to-back classes. So, is Brian Fink still here? He left. All right, no, Brian's not in this one. So, Luis, you are your top here. No problem, buddy. It's hard when you run back-to-back races. I get it.
Luis
All right,
Oris.
that's a professional right there. Appreciate it, Luis. All right, your lineup is Luis, Bald Guy, Eddie Fink, Randy Wells, Brian Fink, which is not here, Ellery, and Kyle. All right, Luis. All right, Luis, you can go on the tone. Remember, Tucker Mitchell's TQ 25.510. You guys, you're looking for that Richard Swartz 23.506 to get into the A main. 23.506. All right, Luis, go on the tone. All right, letting you guys work your way through here a little bit. Eddie Fink goes on top right now with a 23.503. That puts him 8th spot overall. The bald guy second with a 23.505. Luis, 23.508. Randy, 23.512. Ellery, 21.501. Kyle, 18.511. All right, minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Eddie Fink still on top, 24.512. That keeps him in that 8th and final transfer spot. Luis has moved up to second with a 23.504, 1.6 seconds behind Eddie Luis, and the ball guy is half a second behind Luis. Randy Wells is 1.1 behind the ball guy. That's your top 4 trying to get to that 8th and final transfer spot. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Eddie Fink still on top, 23.50, still holding on to that 8th spot. Luis is 23.501, 7/10 behind Eddie. Ball guy is 1/10 behind Luis.
Two minutes left.
Car and run a race at the same time. It's awesome. Good times. All right, with a minute 30 to go, Eddie Fink's on top. Ball guy actually got around Luis for that 3rd spot. That moves Eddie up to 8th. Still 3 spots up. Ball guy is now sitting in 9th. All right, minute to go. Eddie Fink got a half a second lead over the bald guy. Bald guy does have the fastest lap,
1
though, with a
minute
12.482.
left. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. .15 seconds left.
right, there you go. The bald guy
Luis
made his way up to
Forrest done.
second, all the way up to the top. Luis second, Randy third.
Randy Wells
Bald
done.
guy gets the transfer spot.
Eddie Fink done.
Hold
The
on here.
bald guy done.
Still going. Luis gets
Ellery
it
Savage done.
at the line to 8th and final transfer spot for Luis. All right, guys. I need everybody but the bald guy and Luis to come out to turn marshal.
All drivers are finished. Transponder 6646782. Transponder 7575756. Phil Richardson. Tucker Mitchell. Chuck Hayes.
I'm out of Schumacher now.
Nick Wilson.
I left
Wyatt Gaskins. George A. Richard Schwartz. Chadwick Mishler.
No, I just don't think it's a good 21.5 car. Like, I just don't think it has the speed. Like, I don't see any 21.5 Schumachers doing any well.
I thought about
I think they're
switching,
really,
but I got too much money.
I think they're really good mod cars. Plus, I like to dick around, you know. All right, get my guys out from the last race, please.
I thought about buying TLR, but I got too much money in fucking Schumacher.
I know, I've got too much money in Schumacher shit too, but. You don't have to. You won. Unless you want to. I still need Randy. I need Eddie. Eddie's there. Randy, where's Randy at? Oh, I see Randy. Okay, who am I missing here? Kyle. There's Kyle. All right, Kyle, just go to the bucket. I need one more then. Kyle and then Ellery. Where's Ellery? Oh, there's Ellery. Oh, we don't have Brian Fink. Yeah, Luis, I do need you. Kyle, can you go to the bucket and then have Luis do that? Oh, bald guy. Bald guy. Okay, there he is. Never mind. Bald guy, go to the bucket. Sorry, guys. I know. It's horrible. Your lineup's going to be Tucker, Chuck, Chadwick, Phil, George, Wyatt, Nick, and Richard. Actually, Luis, if Richard, you do have a chance of being bumped. If Richard or Luis, Richard can get you. All right, you guys are ready to go? That's fine. All right, Tucker, you're going to go on the tone as soon as I can find my mouse. Here it is. All right. Chuck, Chadwick, Phil, George, Wyatt, Nick, and Richard. Yeah, he's been coming and running a lot of on-road with us. Which on-road helps so much with your off-road.
I like people. Fuck, I want to that guy falls to play this. Fuck, I did that one time.
Yeah, no shit. All right, let you guys get your laps cranking in here, see where you're actually all end up at. All right, with approaching 3:30 to go, it's Tucker on top with a 25.5 flat. 26 now, 26.511 for Tucker. Fast lap 11.671. Phil, 25.504. Actually dropped down. Chuck Hayes is now 25.504 in second place. Wyatt, 25.506. Phil, 25.507. Chadwick, 24.502. Nick, 24.506. George, 23.504. Richard, 22.506. Right now, that keeps Richard out of that 8th and final spot. 23.503 is the target for you, Richard. Right now, you're on a 21.501. All right, 2:17, 2:15 to go. Tucker Mitchell still on top, 26.510. Phil Richardson, 25.508. Your biggest jump right now is Phil Richardson all the way up to that second spot. See if Richards doing anything. 21.502 currently for Richards. So Luis right now is good to go for the A main. Chuck Hayes third,
2
Chadwick
minutes
Mishler
left.
fourth, Wyatt Gaskins fifth, Nick Wilson sixth, George seventh, Richard eighth. All right, approaching a minute to go. Tucker still on a 26.510. Phil 25.507. Fast lap 11.603 for Tucker. 11.957 for Phil.
1
12
minute
flat
left.
for Chuck. 11.859 for Wyatt. 12 flat for Chadwick. George is on a 12 flat as well. Nick's 12.2 and Richard's 12.5.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
My mod, or
15
21.5
seconds
Blinky, you're
left.
next. 21.5 Blinky next. Austin, I'm curious to see how that's going to work. Keep going until your name is
Tucker
called.
Mitchell done. Chadwick Mishler done. George A. done. Phil Richardson done. Chuck Hayes done. Richard Schwartz done. Nick Wilson done.
All right, that's it. Waiting on Wyatt.
All drivers are finished.
All right, your A main is
Wyatt
Tucker,
Gaskins
Phil,
done.
Chuck, Wyatt, Chadwick, George, Nick, and Luis. The rest of you guys got to fight your way in. We're going to bump 2. All right, I need Richard, Nick, George, Chadwick, Wyatt, and Chuck all, no, actually just Wyatt, Chadwick, George, Nick, and Richard all out the turn marshal. So Wyatt, Chadwick, George, Nick, and Richard out the turn marshal.
Greg Harrell. Craig Snyder. Kyle Phillips. Charles Wilson.
Waiting on Ray Bush. Ray, you going to make it? All right, all right. All right, your lineups: Greg,
Bush.
Ray, Craig, Kyle, and Charles. All right, my turn marshal's ready. My driver's ready. All right, guys. All 10 of you guys are going to the A main, but this is just for starting spots here. So your TQ currently is Chuck Hayes of 24.508. So going on the tone, Greg. Ray. Craig. Kyle. Charles. Watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Wow, all three of you guys. Do as I do. All right, continue on. Greg Harrell on top still. Ray Bush second, Kyle third, Charles Wilson fourth, Craig Snyder fifth. All right, approaching 2 down, 3 to go. Greg Harrell up top, Kyle Phillips second, Ray Bush third. Greg Harrell's moved up 1 spot to 5th overall. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Greg Harrell still is on point. Ray Bush now moving up to second. Fast lap of 13.298 for Greg Harrell. Ray Bush is sitting there with a fast lap 13.730. Kyle 14.414. Craig 14.760. Charles 15.519. Greg Harrell's on a 22.5 flat, puts him 5th overall.
Two minutes left.
All these guys do, most of the guys.
And I'm still getting spanked by him.
No, look at Chuck.
With a fucking 6
It just doesn't. I mean, I like what Jeremiah says though. He's like, it just takes the motor game away when you run mod. Like you're not really necessarily faster, but you don't have to spend $200 on a special Nick Bell ridiculous motor.
I spent $60 on this motor about 2 layers.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's all you need. You don't need because you're not using all the power anyway. Slowly getting is that supposed to be all the turn, or is that thing hitting up there? Is that the right servo horn on that?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, I might have my servo might not be centered.
1 minute left.
It's the 2 mil. Okay. Is what it said off that Futaba, so.
Looks like a fucking ancient fucking receiver.
Well, that's a Protec. It's not a Dava.
Oh, it's a Protec. Shit. Duh.
45 seconds left.
Dude, that's the highest technology you can fucking find in radio receivers.
It's outdated. It's not.
It's like your smartphone. You're never going to use it all.
No. Dude, I got that Grasper too.
30 seconds
servo that I have in
left.
my touring car. That thing it did make a difference. Like, because it's got certain settings in it for carpet, asphalt, and I can change it in my car, on my radio. It's so fast. All right, with 18 to go, Greg Harrell, 23.512,
15 seconds left.
13.240 fast lap. Dude, I absolutely love touring cars. Like, it is my favorite class of anything. Because you know why? You never have to come off that stand to marshal your shit. You can just run lap after lap after lap after lap. Damn it. Now I got to figure out.
Greg Harrell done.
All right, go until your
Kyle
name is called.
Phillips
Greg Harrell with the win there.
Craig Snyder done. Ray Bush done.
Ray Bush is done. Everybody waiting on Charles to finish. Charles. Charles, you're going to finish? All right. I mean, it's going to time you out here. All right, all drivers are done. I need all 5 of you guys. Put your cars up. Come out the turn, Marshal. That's why. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot.
Randy Wells. The Bald Guy. Brad Ringer. Chuck Hayes. Austin Tunney.
All right, who am I missing from that last race? Ray Bush. I see Gray. Come on, Ray. Awesome job, guys. Great job. Appreciate that. So your lineup's Chuck, Brad, Bald Guy, Randy, and Austin. All right, Chuck, you ready to go on the tone? You got the TQ as well, 24.508. Going on the tone, Chuck. Ringer. Bald Guy. Wells. Austin. All right, with a minute in, it's Chuck Hayes on top, 25.506. Fast lap, 12 flat. Brad Ringer is on a 24.507. Bald Guy, 24.510. Randy, 23.501. Austin, 22.503. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Chuck Hayes still on top. Ringer second, Ball Guy third, Wells fourth, Austin fifth. My mod guys, you're up next.
Two minutes left.
You heard the fine lady. 2 to go. Actually, minute 30 to go. Chuck Hayes, 24.502. New TQ. Ball Guy second, 24.509. Ball Guy just went to the top. A little mistake there by Chuck Hayes. Ball Guy's on a 24.510. 2 seconds off that. Chuck Hayes is 24.508.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right. There you go. Ball Guy with the win. Puts him up P2 overall. Ringer second, Austin third, Chuck Hayes fourth, Randy
Brad
Wells
Ringer
fifth.
done.
All right, get you guys put your cars up. Please come out the turn, Marshall.
All drivers are finished. Transponder 34765539. Kyle Brummett, Bryson Furnish, Phil Richardson, Jeremiah Ward, Tim Triplett. Tucker Mitchell.
All right, need my turn, Marshall, from that last race. Hey, Austin, did you notice anything difference with the battery? Just curious. All right, we have my turn, marshals.
George A.
Those are supposed to be really good. It might just need to be charged and get some IRs on it.
Yeah, and then I don't have a special eye charger.
So, yeah, I'll mess with it a little bit.
Maybe it needs charged up on a better charger.
Gotcha.
My little Prodigy 6060.
I think you're good. You go in front of the stand, you're fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, your lineup's Tucker, Jeremiah, Phil, Bryson, George, Tim, and Kyle. All right, Tucker, you're going to go on the tone. Maybe. Jeremiah, Phil, Bryson, George, Tim, and Kyle. Next up, stadium truck. Ouch. All right, your TQ holder is Tucker Mitchell with the 25.501. Right now he's on a 26.508. Second now is Bryson Furnish. He's moved up 2 spots overall right now. It's T2. Jeremiah Ward third. George fourth. Kyle fifth. Phil Richardson sixth. Tim Triplett seventh.
Be careful without that in there. It makes the rear chassis very, very flexible and very weak.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with these little jumps, you'll be fine.
Luckily, it's a 21.5 motor, too.
Yeah, with these little jumps, you'll be fine. But I wouldn't do your big tabletop. I wouldn't run your big tabletop without a water.
I don't think that tabletop's ever going to find its way back to this track or the.
Those over there.
I think we're kind of done with big jumps and carrying them all over the fucking place. No one's complained once about these little jumps and stuff.
They are in the pit area, but I don't like the jumps.
We'll bring it out once in a while,
There
but
are grumblings in the pit area about that. But
not having big jumps.
nowhere they go has big jumps. Like that's what this over there has big jumps.
I mean,
Go to Cleveland, we don't have big jumps.
you can go get skateboard ramps over at the other track.
It'd be nice to have a tabletop for like, I don't know, half.
I'm not saying that we won't do it, but the problem is, like with this track design, I'm out of town next weekend too. With Rob, it just helps. Like you can set this whole track by yourself. Like
Did you guys ever get back with Dave about CNC?
we need to just get some. Like I wouldn't mind getting like a small tabletop that's light.
Because you guys were kind of talking and it stopped again.
Yeah, we just got. Yeah, I think Rob wanted some like what's he
2
using
minutes left.
for his software or whatever. So,
Why does that matter?
huh?
Why does it matter what he's using for his software?
Because Rob wants to design some ramps or something. I don't know, some weird shit. I don't know. All right, minute 40 to go. Bryson Furnish on top, 26.509. That is a new TQ. Tucker Mitchell, 26.510, 2/10 behind Bryson. Jeremiah is about 5.5 seconds behind Tucker. George is 7/10 behind Jeremiah. Phil's 8 seconds behind George. Kyle's 8 seconds behind Phil. Tim's 12 seconds behind Kyle. Tucker just went to the top. Bryson's now 4 seconds behind Tucker. Minute to go. Tucker's still on new TQ with the 26.510. Fast lap does go to Bryson, though, with a 11.499.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, go until your name is called.
Jeremiah Ward done.
Biggest mover there is Bryson
Brummett
Furnish
done.
up to third, George
Phil
up to
Richardson
fourth,
done.
Kyle up to sixth.
Tucker Mitchell done. Tim Triplett done.
All drivers are done.
George A done. All
That's funny,
drivers
Ringer.
are finished.
I was trying to put I was putting the motor in it. I was like, man, they need to put a fucking slot in the chassis so you can. I'm like, oh, it's already there.
Yeah, it's cool like to work on it, move it, but when you take the screw out, it sucks.
Oh, I'm
the
sure.
screw doesn't fit
Fit through there, yeah. You got to kind of. I noticed
So I
that.
got like little tweezers. I got to like
Shit,
set it down there, get the wrench in. And
it's hilarious. All right, Tucker with the win. And TQ, I need the Tim Triplett, Kyle Brummett, Phil Richardson, Bryson Furnace, and George all to come out the turn marshal.
Chadwick Mishler. Grayson Rigsby.
All right, got my turn marshals. Your lineup's going to be Chadwick, Justin, Bald Guy, Brad, and Grayson.
Justin Carey. Brad Ringer. The Bald Guy.
All right, got my turn marshals. Get you lined up on the back. Chadwick, Justin, Bald Guy, Brad, and Grayson. No, TLR. I just traded Luis for Mike Schumacher, and then he gave me some money because I threw all the electronics into it. So, yeah, I just want to try it out. All right, Chadwick, you're going to go on the tone. Justin, Bald Guy, Brad, and Grayson. Current TQ is Chadwick, 24,509. All right, with a minute in, Justin Carey's on top, 24,504. 24,508, excuse me. That's a new TQ. Fast lap also of a 12,427. Ball Guy second, Ringer third, Grayson fourth, Mishler fifth in this round. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Justin Carey still on top, 23.501. Bald Guy second. Mishler third, about 9/10 of a second behind Bald Guy. Ringer's 2/10 behind Mishler. Grayson's 3 seconds behind Ringer. Two to go, 2 to go.
2
Mishler,
minutes
Ringer,
left.
Bald Guy, Carey, Rigsby.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, Chadwick Mishler. Ringer, Bald Guy, Grayson, and Carey's out. You made it longer than you thought, Justin. 23.504 for Chadwick, 23.504 for Ringer, 2/10 behind. Bald Guy, 23.506.
Chadwick Mishler done.
Ringer, you're still on the clock. You still have a chance.
Grayson Rigsby done. The Bald Guy done.
And nope.
All
Mishler,
drivers
Ringer,
are
Bald Guy,
finished.
Grayson. All right, get
Brad
all
Ringer
5 of you.
done.
Can I get 1 turn marshal, 2 turn marshals, please? Because we got a couple of these guys in the next race. So I'm going to need Justin's in this one. So I'm going to need Bald Guy, Ringer, and Mishler out there, right? No, Bald Guy's in the wheeler class. So Ringer and Mishler. Then 3 volunteer turn marshals, please. 3 volunteer turn
Richard
marshals.
Schwartz. Justin Brow.
All right, I need my turn marshals, please. I do need some volunteers. So I need Ringer out here. Thank you. Bald Guy's in this one. And Mishler, need you out here. Oh, sorry, Chadwick. All right, I think that's our turn, marshals. If we can get one more. I need one more, actually. One more in the bucket. Anyone? Anyone? Bucket? Bucket? Oh, we got it. Thanks. Yeah, go over there. Yep. Perfect. Thank you, guys. All right, your lineup's going to be Schwartz, Bald Guy, Rigsby, Savage, and Brow. But I still need Rigsby and Savage to check in.
Grayson Rigsby.
And I need Ellery to check in.
The Bald Guy.
Oh, he's out. Okay. All right, then that's our round here. So we're going to get started. Schwartz, Bald Guy, Rigsby, and Brow. All right, you're going to go on the tone, Richard. Bald Guy, Rigsby, Savage, and Brow. Sorry, Savage out there, Brow. All right, your current TQ holder is Richard Schwartz, holding true to this race. Fast lap for him is a 12.351 on a 24.503. Grayson's on a 23.508. Justin's on a 22.504. Ball Guy's on a 22.513. All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Schwartz is still on top by 8.6 seconds over the Ball Guy. Justin's got about a 7.16 disadvantage to the Ball Guy. Grayson's sitting there 2.6 behind Justin.
Two minutes left.
All right, minute 20 left to go. It's Schwartz, Bald Guy, Rigsby, Brow. Fast lap is a 12.174 by the Bald Guy.
1 minute left.
Damn this thing, don't I?
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, 15 to go. Schwartz,
15 seconds
24,509. Ball guy, 22,503, 22,508 for Rigsby, and 21,508 for Brow.
The bald guy done. Richard Schwartz done. Grayson Rigsby done. All drivers are finished. Justin Brow done.
All right, Schwartz gets the win and the TQ. All right, guys, that is it for our round. We will go at 4:45. 4:45. Start the A mains, or the mains. I will turn practice on.
Keith Weber. Eddie Fink. $14.9. 13 flat.
All right, guys, heats are posted, or your mains are posted.
12.7. 14.9. 12.8. 14.7. 12.4. Kyle Phillips. 15.6. Colin Wilson. 13.1. 17.5. 15.2. 12.5. 14.1. 13.5. 13.8. 'Corey Fink. 12.8. 17.7. 14 flat. 20.4. 15.7. 25.1. 13-3, 18-5, 12-8, 16-8, 12-4, Wyatt Gaskins, 14-3, 17-6, 14-2, 15-7, 12-4, 20.6, 13-6, 12-3, 17-4, 12-5, 17-3, 14-1, 12-2, 12-5, 15-9, 12 flat, 12-5, 11-8, 15-6, 12-8, 12-4, 15-9, 12-2, 12-3, 14-5, 13-3, 12-6, 14-3, 12-6, 13-8, 14-8, 12-5, 12-1, 14-4, 12 flat, 16-9, 13-6, Greg Harrell, 14-4, 12-1, 17-2, 12-3, 12-7, 11-9, 12-5, 14-3, 11-8, 13-1, 12-1, 13-2, 12-5, 13-5. 18-3. George A. 16-2. 12-3. 12-7. 12-3. 16-3. 12-5. 12-2. 13-4. 15-3. 13-6. 13-1. 16-2. 12-7. Unknown driver. 13-1. 15-5. 11-9. 14-5. 15-3. 12-1. 13-5. 17-4. 13-4. 14 flat. 12-9. 12-7. 14-4. 13 flat. 13-4. 13-9. 15-2. 20.6. George A.
I got some parts for you too.
13-4. 12-6. 12-6. 28.1. 21.7. 26.6. Unknown driver. 13-3. 15-5. 18-6. 13-1. 13-3. 13-2. 13-4. 13-2. 13 flat. 13-4. 14-8. 13-1. 14-3. 13-7. 14-1. 13-4. 13-4. 15 flat.
All right, guys, practice is closed. Let's get our 17.5 B main guys out here. 17.5 B main. That is going to be Richard Schwartz, Bald Guy, Eddie Fink, Randy Wells, Ellery Savage, and Kyle Brummett. I need my A main guys to come out the turn marshal, please. Let's get rid of Fink. Ellery left too. All right. All right. So then if I can get Luis, Nick, George, Chadwick, and Wyatt all out to turn marshal. Luis, Nick, George, Chadwick, and Wyatt out to turn marshal.
Richard Schwartz. The bald guy. Kyle Brummett. Randy Wells. Eddie Fink.
All right, do I got my turn, marshals? I got Luis. Who's Nick? Nick Wilson. Okay. And then George. Thank you. That's my fifth guy. Grab the bucket, George. All right, your lineup's going to be Richard. Let me turn the lights on. Richard, bald guy, Eddie, Randy, and Kyle. 2 go to the A. 2 go to the A. Find yourself a dot. Get on it. All right, guys. 17-5. 2 are going to go to the A main. Let George get out of the way real quick here. All right, guys, you're going to go in less than 5. I'm going to let them work their way through a little bit here.
I'm gonna show you a video. I like your video. I sent it to you. I like videos. I sent it to you. What video we watching? The one I sent you this morning. I didn't watch it. Oh yeah, I did watch that. I love it. And it'll actually work well when my soldering iron in comes in.
Dude, I love it.
I was trying to get it in with just my soldering iron, because I don't have one the right size for that for the 6/30 seconds holes.
Gotcha.
And it went in crooked, so that's why I wanted it. And it pissed me off, so I wasn't gonna bring it in today.
All right, we got Richard Schwartz up top, bald guy second. Schwartz is coming down the straightaway to the timing scoring loop. Right behind that is the bald guy, about 1.4 seconds. They're 1.6 seconds on Kyle. Remember, top 2 go to the A. Top 2 go to the A. See if Kyle can work his way up to the bald guy. Little mistake there by the bald guy going onto the front stretch. Kyle looked like he had a little bit of trouble coming through. Eddie Fink now moves up to the second spot. Randy Well, Kyle dropped down. Yeah, that's awesome. Dude, I can't wait to.
Yeah, I'll have it in probably. You guys aren't open on Mondays, right? Oh, that's tomorrow. I will have it tomorrow. On Tuesday or Wednesday.
All right, bald guy's up top. Eddie Fink second. 6 seconds separates the top guys right now. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ball guy on top. Richard Schwartz now moved up to second. Randy Wells third. Kyle Brummett fourth. This battle for that second transfer spot is extremely tight. 1 second separates them all.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady. 2 to go. Mod Short Course, you're next. Schwartz a second. Brummett is on his tail, 1.3 behind with minute 40 to go. See if Kyle can catch him. Brummett went down. Pushing hard to get back up there. Right now, Fink is 3.2 behind that last transfer spot of Schwartz. Catch Schwartz here. I believe he's coming down this timing and scoring loop right now. Second place is also right there. 3.1 at the loop. See if he can dig into that with a minute to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Ball guy, Schwartz, Fink, Wells, Brummett.
30 seconds left.
Eddie's got that down to 1.5 seconds. A car on the 180, car on the 180. Was that our second place car, Schwartz? Yes, it was. Eddie Fink is now on the second transfer shot.
15 seconds
1.3
left.
seconds with 10 to go. See if Schwartz can make it to the line. He does. One
Ball
lap to
guy
go
done.
for those two.
Kyle
Ball
Brummett
guy
done.
gets the victory and the transfer on the rumble strips. Rumble strips all clear.
Eddie Fink
Eddie
done.
Fink gets the second and final
Richard
transfer
Schwartz
spot.
done.
Good job,
All
guys.
drivers
That
are
was exciting.
finished.
All right.
Randy
I need
Wells
all you
done.
guys to put your cars up, come out to turn marshal. Ball guy and Eddie, you guys got the transfer.
Keith Weber, Grayson Rigsby, Austin Tunney, Luis Oris, Kyle Phillips, Chadwick Mishler,
All right, need my guys from that last race. All of you guys. Bald guy, Eddie, Richard, Randy, and Kyle, all out to turn marshal, please. One, two, three, four. I'm missing one more. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Eddie, Randy. Who am I missing? I got Kyle. I need the bald guy. I do. you need to find someone to work for you. Can I get one volunteer for the bald guy? Can I get a volunteer for the bald guy? All right, thank you, Tucker Mitchell. All right, thank you, Phil. All right, your lineup is Chadwick, Keith, Luis, Austin, Grayson, and Kyle. That's a good enough right there. All right, somewhere there. There it is. Lights are off. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, less than 5. 7-minute main, 7-minute A main here. Working our way through. Chadwick's got himself a comfortable 1.2-second lead. Now 2-second lead over Weber. Weber's got about a 3-second lead over Luis. Luis is about a 1-second lead over Austin. Austin's 2 seconds on Kyle. Kyle's 1 second on Grayson. 7 minutes is a long way. This is a marathon, not a sprint for these fellas. Consistent laps are needed. Not necessarily the fastest car gets to win. Right now, the fastest car on the track is your leader, Chadwick Mishler, a 13.432. Keith Weber's on a 14.571. Luis, 15.105. Austin, a 14.839. Actually, make that a 14.604 for Austin. Just ran his fastest lap. Kyle with a 15.542. Grayson with a 14.802. Novice A main, you're next. Novice A main, you are next. All right, 2 down, 5 to go. Mishler still on top by 10 seconds. Second is Weber. Third is Luis. Fourth is Austin. Fifth is Kyle. Sixth is Grayson. Fast lap 13.432 sitting there for Chadwick. Keith Weber just drops a 14.1. All right, 3 down, 4 to go. Mishler's in command here. 10-second lead over Weber. Luis is 6 seconds behind Weber. Those are your 3 podiums. Austin is wheeling in Luis for that final podium spot. 3 seconds. See where he's at when we cross the line. .1 now, so shaved off 0.6. That third spot is Luis. That's that white and yellow. The blue that's right behind him is your 4th place, who's hunting down to get that final spot on that podium. A lot of time shaved off right there, 1.2. Luis is battling a little bit there, letting Austin catch up. Luis got around. Something's wrong with Luis's car. Does not have the pace down the straightaway. That's allowing Austin to get on the inside. That's for that 3rd spot right there. 3 to go, 3 to go. A little trouble for your leader there. High siding. All right, 2:30 left. 2:30 left. Mishler in command. 17-second lead. Let's see if Austin can do something in his 2.5 left to catch Weber for that second and higher spot on the podium. He was at 11.5 last time around. See where he's at here. 11.6. No, Weber is stretching that lead out just a little bit every single lap, just a tick faster. Really no battles on the track to speak of right now. So it's Mishler, Weber, Austin, Grayson, Kyle, and Luis.
2 minutes left.
All right, minute left.
1 minute left.
Not much to talk about. Keith did get into 13s, though. 13.954 for Keith. Austin did a 14.191.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Looks like Mishler's just on a couple victory laps here
15 seconds
with 15
left.
to go. Austin got down into 13s, 13.937.
Done.
Very good job. All right, keep going until you cross the
Grayson
line.
Rigsby done.
It's Mishler, Weber,
Keith Weber done.
Austin, Grayson, Kyle, and
Kyle
Luis.
Phillips done.
Good job, guys. I need
All drivers
Chadwick,
are
Keith, and
finished.
Austin to the podium.
Austin Tunney done.
Chadwick, Keith, and Austin to the podium. And then I need everybody but Chadwick out to turn marshal.
Colin Wilson. Craig Snyder. Corey Fink. Justin Brow. Jagger Rigsby.
All right, do I have my turn marshals from that last race? I see Luis down there. I got Keith. All right, we're good. Your lineup's going to be Ray, you coming? Ray, you here? Ray Bush? All right. Ray left. All right, so your lineup is Justin, Ray, Craig, Colin, Corey, and Jagger. Let me give you guys the lights. I'm sorry. So Justin, Ray is not here, so it's going to be Craig, Colin, Corey, and Jagger. Where's the yellow one? Who's that? Who's the yellow? Jagger? Very end. Is that Jagger? Very end. All right, guys. Awesome. All right, lights are off. We are going green. Oh, come green. We're going green in less than 5. Next up, two-wheel drive mod, A main. Two-wheel drive, A main. You're next. All right, with about 30 seconds in, Justin's taking a lead about a half a second in front of Colin. Catch him right there. I think Colin's in that white. Justin's in this pink and blue. Oh, a little mistake there by Justin as he goes to the start-finish line. That allows, high side roll there for Colin. He has to be marshaled. That's going to open up that gap for Justin a little bit. 1.1 last time by. It's going to be probably 2 to 3 now. 3 seconds to be exact. Craig and Corey, closest battle right now on the track. 1 second separates those two. A little bit of an issue there for Jagger. All right, approaching 2.5 to go. Justin has about a 6-second advantage over Craig. Craig's got a 6-second advantage over Colin. Colin's got about a 2-second advantage over Corey. And then Jagger is about 43 seconds behind Corey.
Two minutes left.
watch the sweeper after the red jump. All clear. Minute 30, Justin's 8-second lead. Sustaining as he goes through with a minute 30 to go. Craig Snyder, Colin Wilson, Corey Fink. Let's see where that battle is for that second spot. Craig got second. Colin is now 9/10 behind Craig.
One minute left.
Heard the lady, a minute left. Justin on top. That's got to hurt. Watch the red jump. Watch the red jump. All clear.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
Rumble strips, rumble strips. All clear. I don't know, a little bit of an action, little issues going on right now for your leader.
15 seconds left.
Don't know if it's going to give him 16 seconds, but making things interesting. That final podium spot between Corey and Craig's tightened up. 1.5. Car on the turn by the red jump. All clear.
Corey Fink
All right,
done.
let's see what happens here.
Justin Brow done. Craig Snyder done.
Justin waiting on Colin to finish.
Colin Wilson
All right.
done.
It's Justin, Colin,
All
and Corey.
drivers are finished.
Can you guys come up to the podium,
Jagger
please?
Rigsby done.
Come up to the podium. I'm going to need all you guys out there to turn marshal after I get these podium picks.
Bryson Furnish. Jeremiah Ward. Kyle Brummett. Tim Triplett. Phil Richardson. Tucker Mitchell.
All right, actually, on that one, let's go. Colin, Corey, and Craig.
George A.
Oh, I got to. All the C's come up to the podium, please. All the C's. You know what, novice guys? We will do it after the mod guys, since you guys are already out there. So I just need all my guys out there, Jagger, Craig, Corey, Colin, and Justin to turn marshal for me. All right, back stretch is closed. Your lineup's going to be, I need my turn marshals. I need Justin. You trust that wall more than I do, buddy. Just take that corner down there. 3. He's got that. All right. Our lineup's Tucker, Jeremiah, George, Phil, Bryson, Kyle, and Tim. All right, guys. You happy where you're at? I'm going to turn them off. Make sure you guys are happy you're at. Laser. All right, where you are, turning the lights off. Less than 5. Little issue for Jeremiah there going off that start. That a gaggle of cars. That allows Tucker to kind of check out, which is always dangerous. All right, as we're working our way through here. All right, there goes Triplet. Wonder where he's at. That's your leader on your tail there, Triplet. Thank you. All right. Stadium Truck A-Main, you're next. Stadium Truck A-Main, you're next. Ooh, shit. All right, with a minute in, it's Tucker, Bryson, George, Jeremiah, Phil, Kyle, Tim. Right now, your closest battle is that second, third, fourth, and fifth spot. 4 seconds covers those guys up. Catch them as we come down. That's Jeremiah right behind George. Definitely see the difference between the 17.5 motor and a 5-turn motor right there at the end of that straightaway. But this is mod class. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. After the triple jumps, be careful after the triple jumps. Triple jumps, watch it. All clear. All right, Tucker's got about a 3.3 second lead over Bryson. 2 seconds now, actually. Bryson's with the fast lap of 11.362. The Tucker's 11.669. Jeremiah's 3.8 behind Bryson. He's on 11.928 fast lap. That leads down to right here at the start-finish line. See where we're at. Staying flat at 2 seconds. See if Jeremiah can eat into that a little bit. Nope, 4.4. Bryson's extended that by 0.3. Your leader just crossed the stripes. 2.2 behind him. Follows Bryson Furnish. 4.4 is Jeremiah. 6.725 behind Jeremiah is George. George has got his hands full with Phil. 1.2 behind. All right, approaching 4 to go, 4 to go. Tucker, 1.9 advantage over Bryson. That's the closest battle on the track right now. Trying to catch him. I think Tucker's going across the stripe right here. Bryson is in tow. He's in that yellow and blue. 0.8 of a second now. Fast lap for Furnish with 11.337. Now it's 0.8 still. See if Tucker can respond. Oh, a little bobble there for Bryson. That's going to allow Tucker to advance that lead by 4 seconds now. 3 to go, 3 to go. Stadium Truck, you're next. Stadium Truck, you're next. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Tucker, Furnish, Ward. That's the battle right now for that second spot is Furnish and Ward. Richardson 4th, George 5th, Kyle 6th, Tim Triplett 7th.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45, Tucker Mitchell, 6 seconds advantage over Bryson Furnish. Furnish still holds that 11.337 fast lap. Jeremiah Ward, 8.9 behind Furnish. That was a close battle for a second. Start finish line or watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. All clear. Oh, we got it. Okay, all clear. Jeez. Car scares me.
One minute left. "45 seconds
All right,
left.
45 to go. Tucker Mitchell's in command by 2.8 seconds. But, man, Bryson is just tearing into that lead every lap. Don't know if there's enough time. 2
30
seconds
seconds
right
left.
then. Unless there's a bobble by Tucker, which is not normal. 1.687 with 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
At the loop, guys, by the red jump, by the red jump. Marshals, marshals, marshals. All right.
Tucker Mitchell done.
I need to get
Phil Richardson
everyone finish
done.
here.
Kyle Brummett done.
I need my novice guys,
George A.
Colin,
done.
Corey, and Craig,
Tim
up to the
Triplett done.
podium, as well as Tucker,
Jeremiah
Bryson,
Ward
and
done.
Jeremiah.
All drivers are finished.
And then I'm going to need Triplet, Kyle,
Bryson
George,
Furnish
Phil,
done.
and Jeremiah out to turn, Marshall. Bring your cars up, novice guys, the 3 C's. know, dude. I saw, but I also saw he was faster in his TLR. I know. I know. All right, guys. I need all my turn marshals are out there. Gonna get all you guys to check in one more time, please.
Chadwick Mishler. Brad Ringer. The
Oh, did he?
bald
Okay.
guy.
It's fine.
Justin
All right.
Carey.
Appreciate it, though.
Grayson Rigsby.
That's awesome. All right. Turn marshals are good. Yes. Phil, you're going to take the bucket? All right, cool. All right, Chadwick, Justin, Ringer. Really? All right, then. Chadwick, Ringer, Ball Guy, and Grayson. Oh, there he is. Liars. It's all lies. All right, guys. Lights are off. Turn marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Less than 5. Watch the red jump. Watch the red jump. That's your leader. Next up, 21.5 A main. All right, your leaders, Ringer, Carey, Bald Guy, Grayson, and Mishler. Oh, good Lord, our TQ guy is out. Ringer's got your lead by 7/10, but you got Carey charging hard with the Ball Guy about 4.2 behind Carey. Little traffic issue there for Carey. Lead extended to 8/10 for Carey under Ringer. Ball Guy's got his to 4.3. Austin, come here. Battery warmer. Yeah. All the tricks for you on this one. You're welcome. We'll see. All right. 4 minutes to go. Justin Carey takes the top spot over Brad Ringer. Fast lap though, Carey is a 12.269. Ringer 12.630. Ball Guy 12.893. Good to see the stadium trucks back out. Would love to see this class grow a little bit more. Oh, going wide there is Ringer. Letting Justin Carey step out a little bit further. Last thing that needs to happen. A little advantage for Justin. I'm sure he'll wreck and break. Just stay true to yourself, Ringer. Justin will give you this. Justin will hand you this win, Ringer. All right, 3 minutes to go, 3 to go. Like I said, Ringer up top, Carey second, half a second separates him. You can see him right there, the blue and white of Ringer,
2 minutes
the green
left.
and blue of Carey. As we're going down the straightaway, he made a move here last time. See if he can make a move again. No dice this round. All over the rear of Ringer. See if he can make a move going through the little Humpty Humps to the back stretch. Got that move to work. .21.5 A main, you're next with a minute 15 to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
All right, Carey's got about a 3-second lead over Ringer. Fast lap for Justin Carey, though, is a 12.192.
15 seconds
Ringer's
left.
a 12.630. Ball guy's a 12.893.
Justin Carey done. The bald guy done. Brad Ringer done.
All right, all you guys are done. Hey, put your cars up.
All drivers are
Come out
finished.
to turn marshal. We'll do
Grayson
your
Rixby
podiums
done.
here in a little bit.
Brad Ringer. Chuck Hayes. Randy Wells. Greg Harrell. Craig Snyder. Charles Wilson. Austin Tunney.
All right, need my stadium truck guys out. Turn marshal. We'll get your podiums later. I need bald guy. Ray's not even in this one. Kyle, you here? Kyle Phillips. Can I get my stadium truck guys out here, please? I need one volunteer since someone can't turn marshal. Name Justin. That guy. Thanks, Phil.
Kyle Phillips. The bald guy.
All right, 1, 2. Who am I missing? I got Grayson, Mishler, Ringer. Oh, you're up there. All right, need one more volunteer turn marshal, please. One more. I need one more volunteer. Hit the bucket for me, Grayson. You going to get it? Bucket. Grayson's got it. And then Justin, yeah, you can go to 3. Thank you. All right, your lineup is Chuck Hayes, Bald Guy, Brad Ringer, Randy Wells, Austin, Greg, Craig, Kyle, and Charles. All right, you guys happy with that? Lights going out. We're going in less than 5. Drivers ready. Turn marshals ready. See if Ringer has anything for Hayes. Bald Guy's now up to second. Little issue for Ringer there. Jesus. Bald Guy takes the lead. Catch him on the track. Crossing the stripes as your top 2. Austin's third, 2.5 behind. Fast lap, though, is Chuck Hayes with a 12.236. An issue with Chuck there. That gives Austin the second spot. So it's Bald Guy by 3.7 seconds. Austin second, Chuck Hayes third, Ringer fourth, Randy Wells fifth, Harrell sixth, Phillips seventh, Snyder eighth, Wilson ninth. The top 2 through 5 is super close. Your TQ holders dropped all the way down to that 6th spot as we got 4.5 to go. Plenty of time. Closest battle is that 2nd spot. Actually, Ringer just took it. A little rough trip here for Austin that last lap. That puts Chuck Hayes about a second behind him for that third and final podium spot. .330 down, 3:30 to go. Bald guy, Ringer within a second. Catch him on track here. Bald guy, that black and red. Ringer's in that white and that blue and pink. Down to 1.1 seconds now. Randy Wells is third, Harold fourth, Hayes fifth, Austin sixth. Up next is our Wheeler A main. .230 to go, 2:30 to go. Ringer's lost a little bit of that to your first place guy, bald guy. Chuck Hayes is now up to third spot. See if he can create a deficit here. Watch the rumble strips. Watch the rumble strips. All clear.
Two minutes left.
Minute 30 left. The Ringer's got that down to 2/10 now. Catch him on track here. Ringer got around him. Ball guy makes a mistake. That's going to open it up for Randy Wells. It's Ringer, ball guy, Wells, but Wells has got Chuck Hayes all over that rear wing. A little mistake there by Hayes.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
All right, bald guy 2.1 now in front of Ringer. Randy Wells is 6.7
15
behind
seconds
Ringer.
left.
A little bit of a lap issue for ball guy with 10 to go. Catch him on track. Are they going to get through the line? Oh, yes, one lap to go.
Right
Double
arrow
rollover. Double rollover. Ringer's got the lead now.
Randy
Ball guy
Wells
waited
done.
a little bit there.
Austin Tunney
As we're
done.
coming through the start-finish
Charles
line.
Wilson done.
What a run
Kyle
right there.
Phillips
Ringer,
done.
bald guy, Randy
Craig
Wells.
Snyder done. Brad
Good run,
Ringer
guys.
done.
All right. I need
All drivers are
Wilson,
finished.
Snyder,
The bald
Hayes,
guy done.
Phillips, and Austin all out to the turn marshals. All out to turn marshals. And if I can get my top three of this one and in my top three of the stadium truck, I can get the podiums done for you two guys. Good run. That's fun. That's great. You got third on that, Wells? Yeah, Randy, get on up. Come on, ball guy.
Richard Schwartz.
Bald guy, I need you up here too with your stadium truck.
Grayson Rigsby. Justin Brow.
I need my 21.5 guys, sorry. All right, I need Charles Wilson, Craig Snyder, Chuck Hayes, Kyle Phillips, and Austin. All at the turn marshal. I got Austin. Bop, bop, bop. I just need Chuck Hayes. Chuck, do you want someone to come in for you? Can we get someone for Chuck? Any volunteers for Chuck Hayes? All right. I just need you down. Oh, down in 4. He's got you. Chuck, you're covered. Chuck's in the next race. You can take 4. Thank you. Perfect. We're good. All right, this is my wheel. I need ball guy. And Ellery's not in this one, right? He's out. We got a ton of more. Yeah, you get the Marshall Award today. You're 100% correct. All right, guys, your lineup is going to be
The
Richard,
Bald Guy.
Bald Guy, Grayson, and Justin. Get on the dots. All right. Marshals, you ready? Drivers, you ready? You happy, drivers? All right, lights are going off. You guys are going to go in less than 5. All right, brother. Hey, just I'll hand it to you on Thursday or something. Yeah, I'll be here Thursday. Yep. I'll play around with it tonight and tomorrow a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, just let me know what we need to do. Awesome. All right, buddy. All right, with 5:30 to go, it's Richard Schwartz with a lead over Grayson Rigsby by 7 seconds. Rigsby's got the ball guy. Actually, the ball guy just got around Rigsby for the second spot. Justin's 10 seconds behind Grayson. Oh, what's going on here? All right, with 4 to go, it's Schwartz on top. Significant lead over the ball guy. Fast lap for Schwartz is a 12 flat. Ball guy 12.396. Rigsby at 12.549. Justin with a 12.962. All right, with 2.5 to go, it's Schwartz up top. Ball guy second. Rigsby third. 17.5. Hey, Maine, you're next. I'm going to need a couple volunteers for that as well.
Two minutes left.
All right, minute 40 down, or minute 40 to go. Not much to discuss. Richard's been in command from start to finish.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, you heard the lady. 30 to go. It's Schwartz up top still. Bald guy, Rigsby, Brow.
15 seconds left. The bald guy done. Richard Schwartz done. Grayson Rigsby done.
All right, Schwartz, the
Justin
bald
Brown
guy,
done.
and Rigsby. Those are your top three. Hey, I need you guys to the podium after this, but I need all four of you guys to turn marshal. And if I can get a couple extra volunteer turn marshals, because we have bald guy in this next race. So, yeah, if I can get a couple extra turn marshals, and we will do your podiums after.
Tucker Mitchell.
Hey, Austin.
Chuck Hayes. Chadwick Mishler. Wyatt Gaskins. Nick Wilson. George A. Phil Richardson. Luis Orris.
I got Austin. Yeah, Austin, if we can get you right here. Austin, over here. Yeah, perfect. All right, your lineup's going to be Tucker, Phil. Hold on here. I got to add those two guys. That's fine. Thank you. Yeah, more the merrier on this one.
The bald guy. Eddie Fink.
All right. You guys got it lined up. So it's Tucker, Phil, Chuck, Wyatt, Chadwick, George, Nick, Luis, Bald Guy, and Eddie. Thank you very much. All right, guys. Yep, scoot into the. All right, lights are going off. Drivers, are you ready? Turn marshals, are you ready? 7 minutes of chaos, 17.5, amen. Going in less than 5. All right, let me see if I can call the action here. Tucker Mitchell's got himself a little bit of an advantage over George. George is coming out of nowhere Right now, Phil Richardson's got a lead. Where did Tucker go? That is Phil Richardson up top. Tucker is out. No, back in the game. Him and Chuck. All right, let's see what happens here. Your leader is Phil Richardson. Making his way. That's that white and pink over the rumble strips. Tucker is right behind him, trying to get his lap back. Third place is Chadwick Mishler, 3 seconds behind George, trying to get George on the track here, see where he's at. Going across the stripes right there, I believe. Yes, 1.775 behind Phil. Phil's got his hands full with Tucker in his rear view. That is for a lap back for Tucker. But good driving for both of those guys. But that's just letting George catch up a little bit. Bald guy, that is your second place guy behind you. Thank you, sir. Joker lane for the bald guy right there. All right, looks like Phil got himself a little bit of a gap on Tucker there. George is 2.5 behind. Chadwick is 2.9 behind George. Wyatt is 0.4 behind Chadwick. That's the spot for the third and final podium spot. Nick is 1.9 behind Wyatt. Watch the 180, watch the 180. All clear, all clear. All right, guys, 4 to go, 4 to go. Richardson's got a 2.4 lead on George. Here comes your leader. Tucker's back on his rear tail. George is 2.5. That lead is holding strong. Tucker just rolled over going through the 180 after the rumbles. Your TQ holder, Tucker, is out. He doesn't go home empty-handed. He gets a nice, shiny little TQ sticker. All right, as we're moving through with 3 to go, Phil Richardson still on top. Wyatt made his way up to second. George had a fumble. Fast lap, though, was 11.5 for Tucker, 11.8 for Phil, 12 flat for Wyatt. George is on an 11.9. Chadwick a 12.1. Nick is on a 12.4. Eddie's on a 12.1. 12.7 for Luis. Bald guy's on a 12.4. Less than 2:30 for Phil Richardson. Enjoys about a 7-second gap over Wyatt. Wyatt has about a 1.7 second gap over Chadwick. Mishler's just crossing the stripes right there with George in tow. He's got his hands full. Both take alternate routes through the triple
2
jumps.
minutes left.
As we're going down through the straightaway with 2 to go. Chadwick's running really tight lines there, defending what he can. Make sure he keeps on that third final podium spot. Got some traffic coming up. Luis, you've got your leaders coming up. Watch the sweeper after the 180. Yep, there we go. All clear, all clear. I believe that was George, so that's going to give some space for Chadwick. Little breathing room. Tucker decided to get back into the game, took a little break. Minute to go for Phil Richardson, 8-second lead. See if Chadwick's ate into that lead a little bit, had a little bit of an issue with the bald guy right there, but he was
1 minute
starting to
left.
dig into Wyatt's advantage. It's holding that 1 second with 45 to go.
45 seconds left.
Good battle there between Nick and Eddie. Ooh.
30 seconds left.
Over under. Try to catch Chadwick here. Where's he at? Going down to straightaway. 4
15
tenths,
seconds
1.2 now. He was closing in on Wyatt, made a little fumble. Allowed Wyatt to kind of stretch out a little bit. Half a second now. Anything can happen. They're all
The bald
live. They're
guy
still
done.
live.
Luis Oris done.
Chadwick, you're live. Wyatt live. Phil's live.
Chadwick Mitchell
Chadwick
done.
gets 2. Wyatt gets 3.
Gaskins
Phil
done.
gets the win.
Phil Richardson done.
All right,
Nick
guys. I
Wilson
need my
done.
top 3 from Wheeler
All drivers
and my
are
top
finished.
3 from 17.5.
Eddie
Good job,
King
guys.
done.
Also, hey, thanks everybody for the great turn marshaling today. That makes the day go. I know it was a long day. We had a lot of heats, but thank you guys. All right, get my Wheeler and my 17.5 A-main guys to the podium.